Good evening, everybody. Oh, congratulations on first, my friend. Sounds like you're having a cozy day today, which sounds lovely. Curling up with a book. It's still really cold, snowy, icy where you are. Did any trees explode? For that, I'm very curious. You had a stressful day? Oh, I'm sorry. What made it so stressful? Oh, that is stressful, having a check engine light come on. It can be scary. Hopefully it's nothing too bad, right? Did you take it in for any testing? I think like AutoZone, O'Reilly's, I think they do free tests, right? They hook a little machine up to your car, see what's wrong. I hope it turns out okay for you. I've had a pretty chill day. I went and got a haircut this morning. Been blasting the air conditioning. It is like 85 degrees here in January, and I'm like sweating already. So it'll be interesting to see how this goes. I'm having to tank top it to handle the heat while streaming. I can't have the AC on at the same time, otherwise you'll hear it. I'm excited to do some more crochet, but I'm also really nervous because today I'm learning how to make a magic loop. I have tried so many times to make a magic loop, but I feel like with y'all's encouragement, I feel like we can do it today. We'll see. It's supposedly one of the hardest things to do in crochet, and I can believe that, though I've been told I may be making it a little more complicated than it really is. You got this, maybe. Hey, other guy, welcome. Happy Sunday morning to you. Oh, Atlantis's father's gonna take it with you, so if a mechanic says something you don't know, he'll explain. Good. You'll have a translator who speaks car. You go, girly pop, you got this. Thank you. We'll see. You have no idea how much I've been trying to get it down before the stream. Not necessarily because I was gonna do it on stream. That is part of it. But I really want to make more things in the round, like this sad little fox. Look at those eyes. And he's kind of melting, but I'm going to leave him like that. I think he could have gone a couple stitches up with that eyeball, but that's okay. Our newest emote is in the works. I'm in the middle of making a blanket, but I really want to make a little dice bag for my D&D dice. And, I need to be able to make that magic loop to make something in the round, right? Oh, hi, Atlantis. Good evening to you. Right, it is a big old beaver nug. Squishy, though. I do like its squishiness. And, it's already tied up, so there's no changing the eyes. They've got backings on them. And it wasn't until I closed him up that I realized how burpy he was. Holy fucking whoppy soppy. That's very much this little guy. But I've got all my stuff. I'm gonna dump this out. So we've got another one of these safety eyes. I don't think we're going to use it, though. We've got our not our safety pins, our stitch markers, which these things are really good. I have some other stitch markers that are kind of flimsy, but these are holding up pretty decent. So probably going to use them on my next projects, whatever they are. We got this threading needle. I think we're going to be using this. It's blunt. It's not sharp at all. We're going to be using this to sew on the belly when it's time. 2 steps removed from the eraser head, baby. Yeah. Down. Man, I haven't seen a eraser head in a long, long time. So, for those of you who don't know what a magic loop is, this right here is a magic loop. So what it is it's making a loop out of yarn. You can pull tight, so there's no hole. If you just kind of crochet in the round, right, without doing the magic loop, it's gonna be a hole. We don't want that. We want it to be completely sealed. So it's basically a slip knot with some extra crochets in there. Guess we should give it a try. Landis is getting his baby snuggles without you. Oh, you should jump in that cuddle puddle. Jump right in that cuddle puddle. Got myself a Gatorade I'm working on today. Hey Spence, welcome in. You love our Mr. Potato Fox. I love him too. He's definitely more pill-shaped than the cute little nugget that's on the screen, but yes, I got to get those electrolytes in this heat. I'm doing really well today. I'm excited to do this. It may not be the longest stream. We'll see how it goes. But we'll get as far as we can. How are you today, Spence? You're having a good Saturday so far. I have the and thank you for saying that they're cute, Val. That's very sweet of you. I do have a little video here ready to roll. I can kind of adjust it. Let's see. There we are. So if any of you ever wanted to learn how to make that magic loop, you can try alongside me. You're freaking great. That makes me happy to hear, Spence. Makes me very happy to hear. Now, speaking of magic loops, since I know that you crochet, Spence, have you ever made a magic loop? Have you ever crocheted in the round? See how it goes. I'm gonna start with the orange yarn, only because it doesn't look like we have a lot of this black yarn, and if I really start to mess it up, you notice it's kind of got a cord in the middle and then it's sheathed, and this kind of gets bunched. I'm gonna set this off to the side. We're gonna try with this. Starters. Here. So I painted my nails kind of the Jer purple, like patented Jer purple as it were. But then I put a top coat on it that's glitter, and it turned it blue, which I'm not complaining. But it's now pretty like sapphire, which I don't hate. It does look purple on camera? Awesome. Awesome, awesome. In person, it looks more blue to me. But good. Then intention intention is preserved. That's good to know. Thank you. So you haven't, just the basic batch statch. Oh, just the basic batch. Wow. You know, it's funny when people make fun of people who like basic things. Pumpkin spice lattes, for example. I'll be honest. It's basic because it's widely loved, which means it's probably good. So, nothing wrong with being a basic batch. And if you hear some noise in the background, that is Cupcake digging through the litter box like she's trying to find gold. All right. Give this a try. It's gonna take some time.
The magic loop is a common way to start round things because there's no hole in the middle of this piece. Because plushies have stuffing in them, and we don't want the stuffing inside to be seen, plushies are usually started with a magic loop. But it's also one of the trickiest techniques in crochet, so there are trade-offs. All that to say, if you don't understand how to make the magic loop on your first try, that is totally normal. Just watch the videos super closely to make sure you're following exactly what they show you. Every little detail of making a magic loop really matters.
It really does. I've completely lost count of the amount of times I've spent, the amount of times I've attempted this.
First, we gotta learn how to hold the yarn. So take the cut off piece of yarn and hold it in your right hand. And take your left palm and face it to you. Hold this cut off piece of yarn in front of your palm and then wrap it once around your pinky. So now the cut off end is behind your hand. Then drape that over your index finger. It's looking like how you normally hold on to the yarn, but here's the small difference. You're gonna actually wrap it once around your index finger as well, so that it crosses like an X in front of your index finger. Now hold on to that intersection point with your thumb.
For a second, I thought they were giving us the right-handed instructions. The crochet tutorial lady is your favorite character in the Jer universe. Yes, she's our lovely goddess.
Now use your right hand to pull the right edge of this loop off of your index finger, and you might want to rearrange your hand so that actually you're holding on to the intersection point with your thumb and your middle finger. That way you can use your index finger to control the tension. You can also just leave it that way.
Okay.
Now take your hook and put it in this loop from the front to the back so that it looks like the hook is going from the right to the left of the hook. And just like you always have it, you want the hook to be in front of the working yarn.
And then we're gonna yarn over, right?
Now you're going to rotate your hook so that the tip of the hook is facing away from you. It should face the working yarn so that you can grab onto this working yarn. You're going to pull the working yarn back through the loop that you just put your hook into. And not only are you going to pull it through that loop, you're also going to rotate your hook to face you again as you pull it through that loop. And then push your hook off to the left so that your new loop is nice and secure on your hook. We're not going to stop there because if you let go, everything's going to fall apart. You're going to want to do a chain stitch. So yarn over and then pull that yarn through the loop that's on your hook. Then push your hook off to the left again to secure the new single loop on your hook. And now, if you were to let go of the piece in your left hand, everything should stay intact. And now for the tricky part, which is how do you put single crochet stitches into this loop? So now we're going to start making the single crochet stitches in the magic loop. From here on out, whatever single crochet stitches you make, count towards the number of single crochet stitches the pattern tells you to put in there. So hold on to the yarn like you normally would.
I don't know how many you're supposed to.
And this time, when you hold on to the piece, you want to hold on to it with your thumb and middle finger so that you're holding on to this loop that used to be on your index finger, as well as the yarn tail. You want that yarn tail to be on the left side of the magic loop. So you're going to hold on to it something like this. You're going to hold on to the bottom of the circle so that you can still put your hook inside this loop that used to be on your index finger.
Oh yeah, so the loop has to be on the left side of the dangle.
So you should still have a little loop on your hook, and you're gonna put this hook now into the loop, the magic loop, from the front to the back, and push it off to the left. So your working yarn is behind the hook, just like it normally is when you're about to crochet a stitch, and it should look like you've got 3 strands of yarn on the hook, just like how when you put your hook into, and it should look like you've got 3 strands of yarn on your hook.
Let's start that over. Let's start that one over.
So
this is a good woo-woo grinding stream. Yes. What are those waves?
you should still have a little loop on your hook, and you're gonna put this hook now into the loop, the magic loop, from the front to the back, and push it off to the left. So your working yarn is behind the hook, just like it normally is when you're about to crochet a stitch, and it should look like you've got 3 strands of yarn on the hook, just like how when you put your hook into, and it should look like you've got 3 strands of yarn on your hook.
Okay, let's try it again. Hey, Wisp, welcome. How's it going this Saturday? Oh, you scanned me. I was so in the zone, I didn't even notice. I hope it was a gorgeous piece of art.
So you should still have a little loop on your hook, and you're gonna put this hook now into the loop, the magic loop, from the front to the back, and push it off to the left. So your working yarn is behind the hook, just like it normally is when you're about to crochet a stitch, and it should look like you've got 3 strands of yarn on the hook, just like how when you put your hook into, and it should look like you've got 3 strands of yarn on your hook.
It doesn't really, but 1 second. Cupcake is needing something. Hi, what's going on? You want me to pick you up? And she runs away. That Pokemon was indeed terrifying. The only thing the scan did was give you giant anime eyes, and it was great. You impulsively wanted a screenshot. New profile picture. Let's try this again.
So you should still have a little loop on your hook, and you're gonna put this hook now into the loop, the magic loop, from the front to the back, and push it off to the left.
Wait, something's happening.
Your work.
I feel like it's not looking right. I feel like I've done enough that this shouldn't be. Let's roll her back. You're so glad the fox has a name. Little Mr. Cheeto. I do love Cheeto the fox. Know this part. Then we take that off. Stick it in. Through, we twist. And then that is where I lose.
So now you're gonna rotate your hook so that the tip of the hook is facing. Now take your hook. Now you're gonna rotate.
Yo, Fortune, welcome. You're so lost listening to the instructions. Remind you why you weren't able to pick this craft up. It's so true. This is so difficult. And no, it is not spelling good news for my future crochet Etsy business. Not at all. But who wouldn't buy this little box? Glitter nails, giant shining eyes. Jer is gorgeous today. Whipping my hair back and forth. Thank you. Congratulations on second wisp. Maybe. But no, I agree. This is the most confusing.
Your hook so that the tip of the hook is facing away from you. It should face the working yarn so that you can grab onto this working yarn. You're gonna pull the working yarn back through the loop that you just put your hook into. And not only are you gonna pull it through that loop, you're also going to rotate your hook to face you again as you pull it through that loop. And then push your hook off to the left so that your new loop is nice and secure on your hook. But we're not going to stop there, because if you let go, everything's going to fall apart. You're going to want to do a chain stitch. So yarn over, and then pull that yarn through the loop that's on your hook. Then push your hook off to the left again to secure the new single loop on your hook. And now, if you were to let go of the piece in your left hand, everything should stay intact. And now for the tricky part, which is how do you put single crochet stitches into this loop?
Yeah. That's really tight. One more time. We're going to try again. I don't need the instructions, because I feel like I've got this part down. Ooh, enjoy that hot cocoa. You have it's been deemed hot cocoa time. Okay, so this is how it's supposed to look.
So now we're going to start making the single crochet stitches in the magic loop. From here on out, whatever single crochet stitches you make, count towards the number of single crochet stitches the pattern tells you to put in there. So hold on to the yarn like you normally would. And this time, when you hold onto the piece, you want to hold onto it with your thumb and middle finger so that you're holding on to this loop that used to be on your index finger, as well as the yarn tail. You want that yarn tail to be on the left side of the magic loop. So you're going to hold on to it something like this. You're going to hold on to the bottom of the circle so that you can still put your hook inside this loop that used to be on your index finger.
Ooh, I think you should have peppermint cocoa. App was here, he would say 100% you must have peppermint cocoa. Plus, it's so cold outside, right? That sounds so lovely.
So you should still have a little loop on your hook, and you're going to put this hook now into the loop, the magic loop from the front to the back, and push it off to the left. So your working yarn is behind the hook, just like it normally is when you're about to crochet a stitch, and it should look like you've got 3 strands of yarn on the hook, just like how when you put your hook into, and it should look like you've got 3 strands of yarn on your hook.
Oh yeah, it's not cold here. It's 85 here, and I am in a tank top in order to survive the stream. But it's nice to finally get some sun. It's been cool and cloudy here. Nothing, compared to what y'all have had to endure. But it is nice to have a little bit of summer weather in January.
Yarn over by bringing the hook down and under the working yarn and then behind it, and grab onto the working yarn. The tip of the hook should be facing you. And now we are going to pull this yarn through just the first 2 strands that are crossing the hook. So we're bringing the yarn back through the yarn tail and the loop that the hook just went under. And when I bring it through, I am going to rotate the hook down so that the yarn stays on my hook, and then rotate the hook to face me again when I pull up the second loop. And I'm going to push my hook off to the side so that I secure this new loop on my hook. I should have 2 loops on the hook, and I should still be holding on to the magic loop and the yarn tail with my thumb and middle finger.
I really wish there weren't these moments where you have to keep clicking, because then I lose control, I lose the tension that I gained, and now I'm confused. I'm not going to change videos. I mean, I know what to do here. Down, come around. Oops. Down, turn around, chain stitch through. So I've got this part down. And then it says I'm supposed to go under, go around, yarn over, and then pull it just through the first 2. Oh, ow, oh, ow, oh, ah, oh. Ooh, I look pretty. Got to get you out of that jacket. Thank you. It was warm in there. Your avatar is capturing your expressions as you process the instructions rather well. Good. I'm glad you can see the thinking happening. Oh, money. There's so much
You're
thinking
halfway
happening.
through
Oh
the single crochet stitch. Now yarn over again and pull that yarn through both loops on the hook. So you should be left with 1 loop on the hook. And congratulations, you have made the first single crochet stitch in this magic loop.
Wait, did I? That's a crochet stitch. Yeah, there's a V. Oh, hi, Moons. You're driving bye-bye. Oh, well, it's good to have you. Were you the one that hit me with all them pillows? Need to check the activity feed. Yes. Well, please drive safe. And it's always good to see you. So we did the first crochet stitch. We have done it.
Take a moment to mark the very first stitch that you just made with a stitch marker so that future you will know where to start the first stitch of round 2. So if you turn to look at the rim of this piece, you'll see the loop for your hook traces back into a V. That is the first single crochet stitch that you just made. So put your stitch marker under that V.
Thank you for quote 94. Thank you, Jimmy Carter.
Now you're going to make the rest of the single crochet stitches. You're going to make a total of however many your pattern says to make. So in this case, I'm going to make 6 of them, which means I need to make 5 more. So when you get back into crocheting position, remember that you want to hold on to the magic loop with your thumb and your middle finger. You're going to stick your hook in exactly the same spot. You're going to stick it into this loop and push it off so it looks like you've got 3 strands of yarn on the hook. Yarn over. Bring that yarn back under the yarn tail of that loop so it looks like you've got 2 loops on the hook. Yarn over again and bring that through both loops on the hook. So you're left with 1 loop on the hook. I'm being really careful not to accidentally twist the magic loop or the yarn tail below it, because that'll make it impossible to close the magic loop later on. So notice how as I crochet, I'm only moving my hook. I'm making sure that the loop and the yarn tail doesn't get twisted. And one way I can make sure that it doesn't twist around as I crochet is I can adjust my hands to make the piece more stable. So instead of just holding on to the loop, once I have a few stitches, I can hold on to those stitches too, as long as I'm being really careful to keep of the loop and the yarn tail on the loop intact. So here is stitch 4, 5, feel a little loose.
Okay, let's just try it. And I might end up having to pull up, maybe we'll find another video that can help us, because this is not doing the job. Well, I'm sure it's doing the job, it's just I'm not quite getting it. So we know this much: pull through, twist, yarn over, pull through with a single chain stitch. And get it through the hole. Told y'all this is gonna be my final boss today. Starting with the boss, we're doing a Souls like today. Got that in. I'm gonna make the loop smaller this time. Then we're gonna go under. Pull through. There's something about the tail that I'm doing wrong. Yo, thank you for being here, Fortune. It's always great to see you. We will have a great stream. Thank you for popping in. I hope you have an awesome rest to your Saturday.
Now you're halfway through the single crochet stitch. Now yarn over again and pull that yarn through both. Yarn over by bringing the hook down and under the working yarn and then behind it, and grab onto the working yarn. The tip of the hook should be facing you. And now we are going to pull this yarn through just the first 2 strands that are crossing the hook. So we're bringing the yarn back through the yarn tail and the loop that the hook just went under. And when I bring it through, I am going to rotate the hook down so that the yarn stays on my hook, and then rotate the hook to face me again when I pull up the second loop. And I'm going to push my hook off to the side so that I secure this new loop on my hook. I should have 2 loops on the hook, and I should still be holding on to the magic loop and the yarn tail with my thumb and middle finger.
Okay, we're gonna try this. Yo, Kurt, welcome. How's your day going? Hope you're having a good afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it is for you. Good job on catching the Frigibox. Pokemon I have never heard of. We are attempting a magic loop for the first time. I'm gonna make one. I'm determined. It's gonna happen. And I'm several steps in, and I think I'm starting to get it. Down, twist. Having issues with my tension, holding tension and holding the yarn. Need that tension. So twist, yarn over, pull through, and then she said that we're supposed to hold it like this. First crochet stitch. Oh, thank you. That's your little victory dance whenever you catch a Pokemon. I love it. Well, we'll see how it goes, because it failed so far, but I was yarning over. I think I had to yarn under, then I pull it through the loop. Okay, so we've got it like my tension back, holding it together like this, all of it, under, pull, through. And then we yarn up. Is that how we're doing it? To try again to see if it like because if this looks like 2 crochet stitches, then I think we did it. It does look like 2 crochet stitches. Yeah, this is really tricky. But I think I unlocked it. I think I was turning my hook. I was yarning over when I should have been going the other way. So yarning over is like, for example, you go over the yarn and pull it under, but I needed to come through like this and then pull it through. So we've got 2 stitches. Let's try another. Through, and then a proper yarn over and pull it through on our third sweep. I'm gonna do 6, and then we're gonna move on. Ultimately, we should be able to pull this loop closed so it won't have any kind of hole present. Okay, that's 4. This is just our practice. 5. And I'm going to stop right there with our 6 stitches in the magic loop. And we'll see what she says.
Now you're so to turn this into what looks like a circle of stitches, we're going to put the hook down. So I like to pull the hook out by making a really big loop first. And then you're going to hold on to some of these V's and pull the 2 in opposite directions. This is the magical part, and you're probably going to have to tug harder than you expect to be able to pull this all into a circle where there's no hole in the middle. Ta-da! Here is your magic loop.
Guys. 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 Did it. We made a magic loop. Hard to tell. But got a lot of light that's kind of shining on it, making it hard to see. But thank y'all. Thank y'all. We'll see if it's more like a magic bean, but it's a start. Let's see if we can recreate it with the black yarn. And I'm going to go back to our original tutorial because this is a side tutorial, and they gave us an option to make this without learning the magic loop, but there would have been a little hole, and this is a base skill, right, of crocheting, so I thought it would be good to try at least, give it my best shot. Put that over there. throw a bunch of yarn in our way. Does this mean that Snap has blue sparkle nails right now? Snap does not have blue sparkle nails, but I bet you once he sees them, he'll be very jealous. If you're interested, I have my nail bag right here. Good luck and don't fuck it up. So right now I'm wearing this color called Confident Queen, and then it's topped with this right here. Snap got it for me, but some of my other colors, where's my favorite? I have a bunch of autumnal colors because I replenished I threw away a lot of my old polish in the fall. Dark reds, dark greens, oranges. This one here, it's almost gone. I need to get another bottle of it. OPI Infinite Shine. It's just this chrome, this gorgeous chrome color that I cannot get enough of, but I think it's getting a little thick and gloopy. It's hard to see in the, there we go. I'm a fan of sparkly nails, but I've been experimenting more with matte colors, but I went right back to the sparkles. OPI is a great brand. I really love it. And the Sally Hansen Miracle Gel does a really good job of staying, like keeping it from chipping, all of that. My nails chip pretty easily, so I have to be. And then my favorite top coat is the Insta Dry. So I'll still do a regular, like the gel top coat, right? And then I put this over top of it as a second protective layer and kind of seals it all in quickly. Yeah, that's my nail bag. Just for funsies. I'm saying about this magic loop. Good luck and don't fuck it up. Drink of my Gatorade here, and then we're going to dive back.
It's time to learn how to start a round crochet piece all by yourself. Round crochet pieces, like plushies or hats, often start with something called a magic loop. It's called magical because there's no hole in the center. That's why it's extremely popular for amigurumi plushies in particular, because it looks nice and neat. But since it's your first time crocheting, a magic loop can be pretty hard to do. So instead of doing this technique, I'm going to show you how to do this technique, which is called crocheting a ring into a chain.
So if you notice, the reason why I wanted to learn the magic loop is to prevent this little hole from being there. So, whoops. That is what's happening there. So she's going to teach us how to do the easier version, but I feel like we maybe have figured out how to do the magic loop. So
you first need to make, now you're going to make, the rest of the belly is 3 more rounds, and it's all stitches and patterns that you know how to do. The only thing you might be wondering is, and now we're going to repeat what we just did with.
Oh, we make that first stitch and then we make another 5 single crochets in the hole. Okay, marked by the green stitch marker. Well, it's a little different, but so we're going to try it. So it's got to be 6 single crochets all together in the magic loop. Sluggle, welcome! How's it going? I hope you're having a good Saturday so far. I think I just did my first magic loop. Or as you call it, right? The magic butthole. I think I did. But we'll see if I can recreate it. So I'm going to do a magic loop with 6 single crochets inside of it. So twist. And then yarn under with a single chain stitch. Oops, let's try again. I'm finding it incredibly difficult. I'm not giving up. But that's all we've been really doing this entire time, is trying to make the magic loop. Why can't I get that chain stitch down? Did it without issue earlier. Ooh. Oh, I think I just have too much tension. It's like really tight. I need to loosen my shoulders. Relax a little bit. Okay. All right. So we've got that. Yo, Treble, welcome. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. I am left-handed. Sluggle. So I'm having to find specific left-handed items or specific left-handed instructions. Thankfully, Woobles has that. And I agree, Bidoof is very cute. Very, very cute. Yeah. Being left-handed and trying to learn a skill like this or a hobby like this makes it just slightly more complicated. Now, the thing I was doing wrong before was kind of getting me messed up was that from here, tension. Go under, I was doing a yarn over, but I needed to do it this way. And then pull it through. And then a proper yarn over to do it. There's that single crochet. I think it kind of looks like a single crochet. Yeah? Oh, yay. Okay, so we're in business. And we have to do 6 total single crochets here. Where is our V? Look like a crochet. I mean, I do have a V going. Just gonna stick it through and see. We can always redo it if we need. The black yarn makes it difficult to see my stitch. I'm not seeing an obvious V here. There might be the obvious V. On. Gonna put back on the loop. Or looks wrong. It looks wrong, but we're gonna do 2 more crochet stitches. This magic loop. See if maybe I'm just doubting myself. You know, maybe that's all. Maybe I'm just full of self-doubt, and this is actually I think maybe. So we did 6 crochet stitches. So now's the real test. Can we closed? Almost pulled the wrong side. Is that a magic loop, or is that like a bean? Yo, Stoned, how's it going? Howdy to you as well, my friend. Welcome in. I am learning how to make a magic loop if you crochet. I'm not sure if you do. Not the most confident in what I just did, because I can't really see a ton of stitching. I would love some help. Would love some help. Both you and Sluggle are both crocheters that know how to make this magic loop. Show you what I've got so far. It's simple once I get it. You're also a fellow lefty. Let's go. Whoops. I have a knot. Thankfully, it looked right to you. Well, I just ruined it. But you know what? We'll do some more practice. Loop around. We'll see if we can do it without her telling us how. Make that circle, pull it off. In. Go down, twist. Then do a chain stitch, make the hole, or make the initial loop, and then we hold, get our tension back, hold it here, go under, inside the loop and underneath the extra yarn, and instead of yarning over like this, we're just going to scoop it, pull it through the loop. We have 2, and then a single crochet stitch. Finish. Okay, so this is what I didn't do before, is I don't think I put in my stitch marker correctly. Oh, thank you very much. I painted them just for y'all today. And we do have ads starting in about 40 seconds. So if you do get those ads, please don't watch them. Please go take care of yourself instead. Get a bevy, get a snack, take a stretch. Whatever you need. Capitalism will be fine without you for 3 minutes. Okay. Is there a tea of the day? There is not. It is too warm. You know what? My stitch marker is going to really get in the way. It is too warm here for a cup of hot tea. My drink of choice today is a Gatorade. Specifically, Glacier Freeze. How was your hot cocoa? Did you end up making it? And does it have a candy cane in it? I reorient it. I'm gonna try it. Is it warm? I'm in Southern California, and it is unnaturally warm still for this time of year. It's 85 right now. I'm having to tank top. I can't run my AC while I'm streaming. You'll be able to hear it. It's just a window unit. May I ask where you are and how is your weather? Most of y'all are dealing with some crazy low temperatures, you know? So hopefully you've been staying comfy, cozy inside. Ooh. You haven't had cocoa yet? Your housemate is having some kind of breakfast, making some kind of breakfast casserole. That sounds good, having them together. That's not right. Yeah, no, that's like just a bunch of twisted up. There's no obvious... Oh, wait. I think there are obvious crochet... Ow, 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 oh, 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 oh. Oh, yeah. Let's check that real quick. Guys, you gotta see this. You gotta see this. Thank you for the meme, other guy. This is beautiful. Very much how I feel right now.
Yeah.
Not letting me. Oh, there's the media source. Okay.
That's one fine-looking barbecue pit.
Sorry, that's loud.
Why doesn't mine look like that? Ah!
I couldn't hear it that time. Let me adjust, and we're gonna watch it one more time.
Yeah, that's one fine-looking barbecue pit. Why doesn't mine look like that? Ah!
Great work. Amazing work. Also, very quick work. Good job. Very much how I feel right now. What a fine looking barbecue pit. The other one looked better than this. We're working on it. We're working on it. We are indeed. We're indeed working on it. Trying our best. I keep coming up with these knots. See if I can get it out before pulling it too tight. Had it right one time. That means do it again. Chain stitch. With the way I think I'm keeping everything way too tight in my. Now we've got a smaller loop. Maybe this is going to be easier to manage. Oh, 227. I guarantee if you look deep enough. Under. Pull through. A basic yarn, make crochet stitch number 1. Anybody has any tips on how I could be doing it incorrectly, please feel free. About the size of, there we go. I'm just pulling really hard. You made a small video. If I would like it, I would love to see it. If you'd like to join our Discord or share a link, either way would be great. Or both. I'll throw our Discord here. No pressure, of course. You can also just share a link and we can look at it. And as a fellow lefty, that's really exciting. I try to do it with less tension in my shoulders while we await this video. Grab under through. Through, so coming through. that chain stitch. Under 2. Oh. Oh. Maybe we did it this time. I think that's one of my biggest sticking points in my learning, is trying not to do everything just so tense and tight. Relax into it. Howdy. Howdy, howdy. Welcome into our Discord. Yeah, please feel free to share. I'm gonna totally look at your video. Coming out in such a way that I'm having a hard time seeing the individual stitches. Like, there's some of them, but they don't look like V's. They look like little X's. This one looks like a V. This one does not. So it's just not consistent enough, because what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to go in and crochet into this circle to make something round, right? So if I that first step down pretty good. This first step is making sense for the most part. Under and it's uploading. Awesome. Thank you for assisting. I'm excited to see what we have there for instructions. Not getting it. Ooh. Maybe, you know what? Since I'm not recreating it properly and I keep messing with this yarn, let's go back to the orange. It's going to be easier to see our individual steps. You can see where it's zagging. Oh, good. Got a zig where it got a, instead of zag. that part. Oops. In the front there. Under. Crochet stitch. Excited to see this video once it's uploaded. Yeah, see now I'm just getting into a big old knot. Knot. Magic. I've been trying to get this done off of stream, but I realized I wasn't going to be able to do it off stream, so I thought, why not just lay my soul bare and I try to learn on stream in front of y'all. So it's what I'm doing to loop. It's 42 seconds because you slowed it, but it's suspiciously slow to upload. Oh no, that's okay. Be patient. So it's what I'm doing to the loop. So after I make the initial like slip knot loop, I'm holding it here. What am I doing incorrectly? So I go under it, right? Or go into the loop. No, start fresh? You got it. Starting fresh. With right hand. So flip-flop it. I've never really used my crochet hook in my right hand since I'm a lefty. I don't know if that's gonna work, my friend. Oh, just the yarn. Okay. Go. I see. Oh yeah, this is my left. What am I thinking? So go. So you have the beginning. Start fresh with the right hand so you have the beginning in your left. You have the yarn in right. Close fingers so you're making a P. Like that. But you're saying I should do it like that? Yo, Spock, welcome, my friend. How you doing? Fingers through back of P, pull up the slack. Oof, I'm having a hard time visualizing. I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm excited for your video, though. How you doing, Spock? Kaboomer, welcome. How is it going? Thank you. I like my polish today. Very sparkly. That's what the vid is. Yeah, the vid's gonna help me like visualize it really well. Fuck, how was your Waymo experience? Because I got locked in a Waymo. I got stuck inside of a Waymo this week. I've only ridden it a couple of times. But yeah, I physically could not get out of the car. Yours was great. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. So yeah, so got to my destination and pulled on the handle. You know, with the way this specific car works, you pull it twice, right? One to kind of unlatch, and then a second time and you open. It wasn't opening. Just wasn't opening. And I fiddled with it for about a minute and a half, kind of sat there. I had the car move up and park in a different spot. Still wouldn't work. So I called customer service and I, with a little button, I was like, hey, I can't get the door to work. And so, they asked me to do it again. Pull the handle twice. Nothing. So they were like, okay, can you roll down your window and reach outside the car and pull on the door handle from outside the car? The door handle was stuck inside of the body of the car, so it was just flat. There was nothing for me to grab. I was like, there's no handle right now at all. It was like, oh. And then we sat there for a minute while he was like typing, figuring it out. Like, does the other door work? And I'm like, the one that's going into oncoming traffic? He's like, yeah, does that door work? So I tested it. It's a relatively busy street. And I was like, yeah, that one works, but it's going into oncoming traffic. He said, I know it's dangerous, but I'll watch the cameras and I'll tell you when to go. And so that's what I did. I waited for him to give me the all clear, and then I got out of that thing. And I don't know if I want to ride another one again. Exactly, the takeover begins. Oh, you're about finished up on your crochet project, doing some minor detailing. I would love to see it. Perfect, the video showed up. Let's go. So 1 to 18 seconds is the basic loop. If you're doing HDC in the magic loop, if you follow what I do after 18 seconds, made it shorter. Okay, let's put it up on screen. If you don't mind, I'll throw it on screen. Yeah, Jesus Christ, did I climb out the window? It was very jank. I'm glad you didn't have that experience. I was very surprised. Pull up the media source, and I'm just gonna bring it in. And give it a shot. It was my second. One. Oh, is the shorter one the one that's in my DMs? Let's see. That's the long one. Oh, so you're making the slip knot, the regular one? Awesome. Okay, let's pull this up. I think I see what you're what you're doing here. So we're gonna make just a regular old slip knot, which I feel like I can do. Slip knot. And then put it through the slip knot and then wrap it around the hook. And then chain, so then do that and then chain one. Okay. Thank you for this. I'm gonna watch it one more time. Slip knot, stick it through. Oh, I tightened it too early. Why did I turn it? Yeah. Let's try again. Thank you. I believe in myself, and you all are helping so much. Make that Nope, now I'm having a hard time with my slip knot. I'm getting in my head. The end should be on your left. Keep the working end in your right hand looser. You just being here, Spock, is the help. Oh, wait. Okay. That's going to be the loop. Keep the working in your right hand looser. Okay, so then stick it in. Do I have it upside down? I stuck in the hook. And then chain one. Got it all twisted. Ta-da! Oh no, I didn't do it right. Chain one. And then I did it. Now yarn over, keep the end out on your left. Okay, so just yarn over from here and then pull it through. That's a second chain, isn't it? I feel like I'm getting closer. Let me watch this video again. what I've made feels... It is a crochet, but it's very loose. Okay. Should be loose? Oh, okay. Let's do it again then. Working yarn should be loose. Keep the end to the left. Okay, I got it backwards because the yarn is... I'm making a circle. The chain 1 secures it. It loose. Stick this in, and then what you do is you go. Did I make it too twisty? And then, oh, then we have the loop down here, and then this is off to the left. So I basically have 2 loops now. That where I then go in. And hook in the center of the bottom loop. And draw yarn through. And then that's the first half. Do I do a full crochet stitch here then? Through, and that's your first stitch again, then the magic loop. Oh. What I've made though, I'm having a hard time seeing the crochet stitch. Oh, I guess it's like right here. Okay, and then I will make 6 more. See how you pinch your loop when making the chain 1? Oh, to keep it steady. And you pull it through. Pull it through the loop, pull the yarn through, yarn over, pull through, go through the loop, yarn over, went too tight. Yes, this one is a six stitch. out. Try again. Loose his friend here. Okay. Ooh, the moon is almost full out there. Worth a look if anyone has a moment to step outside. Have to check it on the next break. It's almost 6 o'clock here. But there have not been any clouds in the sky today. I'm going to try to be extra loose. Oh my god, we're doing it. Okay, so there's 2, 3. Through. Yarn over. Pull through. 4. Owned, I think your video has done the trick. Then, now that I have it, so when I have the stitches, pull the short end. Not the working yarn. I can see the crochet stitches, which is great, but it's not. Oh. There it is. 5, 6. 2. It is. Yeah. Between you and Slugglebert, y'all helped me so much. Thank you for that. Yeah, this pattern that I'm working off of is single crochets. So, but it's also the black yarn. I've been using this extra orange. So I'm going to pull this all out. We're going to do it again with the black. You're so right, Wisp. It's wild how we can all be in different time zones, but we can all see the same moon at the same time. Something lovely that we all share, right? Lovely that we all get to share. Oh no. Oh no. Yes. Thank you. In chain 1, feel like I'm doing something loose. There it is. Okay, so now we go through the loop. Up. Moons is done driving. She's home safe. She's complaining to Fishstick about the ice on the roads, but she's home. Good. I'm glad she's home safe. Thank you. Crochet is a journey. After your first chain 1, you then put it in the magic circle. And then pull the magic circle, pull it through the magic circle, crochet stitch. You can see a crochet stitch there. I'm going to put my stitch marker through it. Did I flip it? Okay, pull through and make another single crochet on the magic circle. 2. Keeping it nice and loose. Crochet number 3. Four. Five. Number 6. Okay. And pull on the short. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And I can see the stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only thing is, I don't think I made enough stitches. What I put this in doesn't look like a crochet stitch. 2, 3. You think it's rather healthy to watch an ordinary person learning something new. Maybe it's not so healthy to constantly and only watch people who are already established professionals at whatever they're doing. Oh, thank you. Well, thank you for being a part of the journey. Take out the stitch marker and see if I. Thank you for being here while I, lay myself bare, right? So there's something about the way that I started it. So see if we can get some. So there's some crochet stitches. 2, 3, 4. And then there's this kind of mess here. I feel like I've almost got it. I'm almost there, but it's definitely better, unless going on. It's like there's a crochet, what looks like a crochet stitch, and then this extra little piece, and then 1, 2, 3. More time. I think we got it this time. Yeah, well, thank you for being here for this journey. You know, I didn't know how interesting it would be, right? For me to be learning some of the basics on stream. Because they are like some of the basics, right? But they, you know, a lot of people can just do it now after lots and lots of practice. And I guess, yeah, I'm showing that it does take a minute to figure it out. You tried to find another established video, but they all do the same weird X thing. Too neurospicy for that. Weird X thing is definitely interesting. Leave it loose. In one. Tighten it just a little bit. Okay. Here you gotta leave it loose. But I've got it. A very small magic circle, but I've got it. That knot was it? Awesome. I see what you're saying now. This, and then pull it through. Keep it loose. Chain 1. Like I've made it way too loose. Got the circle. Still got the circle. 1, pull it through. And then now don't use the loop. Use fresh yarn. Oh no, okay. Fresh yarn, don't use. Thank you for your patience. I know it takes a lot of patience to teach an absolute beginner something like this. You missed the fox. You're dying. You've literally only been missing me struggle on a single magic loop. Your ego for me to ace this? Thank you. I believe I can. Oh, thank you. I will hydrate in just a second once I this. So chain 1, and you say, so don't use the loop, adding pearls of yarn to the loop. Gotta keep our streamer watered. Thank you. I will hydrate and posture check in a sec. Can you struggle a little bit more so everyone gets a chance to see it? Oh, don't you worry. I will be continuing to struggle. I have no doubt. So add pearls. So I don't use the loop. I've made my chain and now I'm spacing on what I gotta do next. I'm gonna check how I add to the one I made. That's yeah. And then you make it look so easy. Yes, I have this nice potato. Let me hydrate and check my posture, and then we're gonna get this time. I believe in us. Currently drinking Gatorade. 10 years of struggling. Okay, my posture, not too bad. My shoulders are back. Cupcake is behind me on my chair, so I can't sit back very. Okay. So that loose. 10 years of struggling. I've only been crocheting now for about 3 weeks. And I'm in the middle of a blanket, which is nice. That's the little thing that is the magic loop. So this right here is the magic loop. So I gotta respect it. In my thumb. Okay. So this is the magic loop. I'm gonna bring the working yarn. Now, does this go over or under the working yarn? Oh, we bow down to the loop. Respect loop. Loop is God. Okay, so did that. Now I'm going to chain 1. Got the 1 chain. Don't touch the little piece. Hook. So don't touch. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. So in loop, pull the yarn through, then make your stitch. Pull through. I think that is a crochet stitch. Then do it 5 more times. Okay. So go in, pull it through. Got 2 yarn loops on my hook. I gotta try to be looser with my tension. I'm being tight. 2. Now there's 3. You had to walk half a mile in the freezing windy weather. Oh no! What made you have to walk for so far? Thank you so much for the follow. We do keep followers anonymous here. That I see you. I appreciate you. Teste-moi. You have a long driveway and your car is parked by the road because of the ice on the driveway, but you have ice grippies for shoes. That's nice. Yeah, I didn't do this one right. It's just a ball. I don't even see the stitches like I had last time. You suggest continue doing this with the light yarn? Oh, it's because the dark yarn is hard to see. Let's keep doing it with this light yarn, and we'll do it a few times, and then once I think I have it, then we'll move on. We're already outside when you realize they might be needed. Oh no. Oh my gosh, 2 hours just on this. You know what? We're gonna get it. Even if that's all we achieve this stream is the belly. We are learning. I'm glad that you're the inside moves. One, and then I'll make those crochet stitches. Trying to give it a little bit more structure before more proper structure before I go into the loop. Into the loop, pull it through, and yarn over, pull it through. Okay, there is a stitch. 1, 2, Hey, literally Satan, how's it going? Oh, we have ads starting in about 25 seconds. So you know what I am gonna do is I'm gonna take a short break. Sorry there, Satan. I am going to take a short little break, rest my back, rest my brain, because we're in the middle of learning how to make a magic loop. Ad time? No, it's stretchy time. Exactly. Capitalism will be fine without us for the next 3 minutes. So please go take care of yourselves, y'all. Yes, get your hooks out. Let's go. Crochet party. I'm finally getting it, but we're going to come back and we're going to give it another good shot. Try to give it a little better structure. and I will see you all right on the other side. Be right back. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Right, Wisp? I love this VR chat world. It is gorgeous. And it's so peaceful. I think this might be my favorite seasonal theme that we've done. I'm already on the hunt for a springtime world. All right, we are back, and I have another video that was shared by BX Stoned. Let me give this a try. Oh, thank you. I quite love it. Reach up a little bit. Kitty cat. You found the video online, so maybe it's easier. Let's see. It could be. Let me bring it into a different window. Every time you've learned how to do a magic circle, you forget it the moment you need it. I feel like that would very much be me. Okay. Oh, Jane, welcome. Oh my gosh, a 5-stream streak. Thank you, my friend. How is your night going? Alternatively, if your circle doesn't need to be taut tight after, you could chain 3 and use the chain furthest from the hook as the loop. That's good to know. How long have I been crocheting? About 3 weeks. This is my 4th crochet stream. So maybe close to a month, but I've never finished a project yet. I'm about halfway through a blanket, but we've been making this Amigurumi Fox. The proportions aren't quite right, but you know what? He's ours. How about you? How long have you been crocheting? You're about a year in and you have only done one wonky project. Oh my gosh. So I feel you. Well, hopefully you can learn how to do this alongside of us. I hope you're well. Evening is going kind of bleh, to be honest. Oh, I'm sorry. Today was rough. So you're ready to end the day. Well, I'm glad that you're sharing the end of your day with us. And hopefully your night is better than your day. It was a gag gift for your coworker. It was a big old floppy weenie. So you made an amigurumi weenie. So they're having us do the little X nonsense. Then once we have our loop, got the first part. So I need to start at around 250, right? Yarn is in front. Just watch what they do? Okay, we'll watch and then we'll attempt. Long story short, you had to block someone who you thought was a friend. It turns out they were just manipulating you severely. Oof. I've been there, and that is no fun, and I'm sorry you had to deal with that. I'm proud of you for standing on business, right? Like, taking care of yourself first. Oh, okay, so front to back. So, in this case, it's going to be twisted instead of having the working yarn in the front. Okay. It was going with, I guess, tried and true, supposed to have the moving yarn in the front, but now the moving yarn's in the back. What you learned, Satan, was the chain trick, where you chain 3 or 4, then loop it back into the front one. I don't know how useful that is for other projects. You even tried to make a tote bag for your homie, but you kept somehow missing stitches, and it became super uneven and weird. Now that we have this, let's
circle. So use your thumb and your 3 fingers in the back just to hold this loop steady. And you can also pull on this strand a little bit to close your circle, but you don't want to close it too much so that you can't work into it. So now to single crochet, you're going to insert your hook inside that loop we just created. Yarn over, pull up a loop, yarn over, pull through 2. So I'm going to put 6 single crochet into this magic circle.
Oh. That seems like it is, like I have been overthinking it, like I've been making it too difficult.
And you can see I'm going under both of these loops here. All right, so now we have our 6 single crochet, and if you need to count, you can count from that last single crochet all the way to your first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now you can pull up your loop a little bit just so you don't lose your place and set your hook down. And we're going to pull this loose strand here, not the working yarn, to close our magic loop. And you'll want to hold on to this last stitch here so you don't lose it as you pull. And you want to pull nice and tight so that your circle closes. Now insert your hook back into that last stitch. Depending on the project that you're working on, you will work in continuous rounds or joined rounds. But for me...
Okay. All right, let's try. Magic circles are like hard learning curve, but it seems like once you have it, then it becomes muscle memory. I think so. It's like a trial by fire, right? Once you have it, you have it. Hopefully that's the case. One. 2. 3. 'Thank you so much for the follow. We keep followers anonymous here, but I do see you. Oh, money. You feel like with crochet, seeing it makes sense, but you gotta do it so you know how it feels. Give yourself some slack. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Messed up that one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out. Going to this tight. Looks really good. Thank you. Yeah, it's looking better and better each time. 3, 4, 5, and then this one's crazy tight. Okay, so we have a magic loop. I'm gonna do it one more time using the orange yarn, and then we're gonna move to the black yarn, which is the one we're actually gonna use. Oh, I think you may have crocheted the loose into it. We'll try it again. Not. Ow, 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 ow. Little bit. Okay, so we've got our loop. That. Then now I do the crochets, right? Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm getting tripped up on the beginning. Make loop with right hand. Loop with right hand. And then front to back, right? I feel like I have it upside down now. Oh no, it's supposed to be twisty, right? We'll get there, thank you. Caught up in it. First one is really tight. Oh, what have I done? Just realized you'd have no idea how to show someone how to crochet because you have no idea how you even make the first loop. Do a magic hand movement. Yeah, I'm getting to a point where I'm like overthinking everything. Okay, hold end with left, yarn in palm of right, close fingers, and it makes a P with yarn. From the back of that P, you pull through the yarn below, making that loop. You stick hook that in, that you chain one, and then you start working inside of the magic. Oh, I've been missing the chain. I think on my first go. Just did it. Realize you use your whole wrist, but hey, you did it. The last one I did was awesome. Thank you. Let's see if I can recreate that magic. Okay. Hold end with left, yarn in palm of right. Close fingers, and it makes a P with yarn. Like a backwards P. Chain one. That's where I was messing up. I didn't chain one. This. This is a lo-fi Stardew. That's not it. Ah, poop. Okay, let's watch this again. This is lo-fi Stardew. You are so right.
Single crochet into this magic circle. So use your thumb and your three fingers in the back.
Making the loop. Yeah, I'm having a hard time understanding the descriptions. I've been even also having a hard time with the like the still images, right? I mean, I guess I'm having a hard time with the videos too, but they seem to work a little better. Still images are the worst. So this way, pull it through. this is what I'm gonna do. I'll follow this instruction guide.
This loose strand here. Now you can either wrap the yarn around 3 fingers or you can do 2 fingers.
The finger
crochet
wrap
turning chain.
Honestly, this way of making the slip knot makes a little more sense to me, using this out, bringing it in, and then I got to chain 1, right? Your cat's moody about you forcing her to sleep in her heated bed instead of just letting her splay herself over the warm pile of computer electronics. You know, that's probably for the best though, right? She's got a whole heated bed though.
So you wouldn't have to chain anymore. If you're doing a half double crochet, it would be 2 chains, and a double crochet. You can also pull on this strand a little bit to close your circle, but you don't want to close it too much so that you can't work into it. So now to single crochet, you're going to insert your hook inside that loop we just created, yarn over, pull up a loop, yarn over, pull through 2. You can't work it. And you can also pull on this strand a little bit to close your circle, but you don't want to close it too much so that you can't work into it. So now to single crochet, you're going to insert your hook inside that loop we just created, yarn over, pull up a loop, yarn over, pull through 2. So I'm going to put 6 single crochet into this magic circle, but you can't work into it. So now to single crochet, you're going to insert your hook inside that loop we just created, yarn over, pull up a loop, yarn over, pull through 2.
I do. Let me throw that in there. Please feel free to join us. Your cat's moody about you forcing her to sleep in her heated bed instead of letting her splay herself over the warm pile. Oh yeah, I've already read that. My brain is getting fried. So this way seemed to work for me. And then I chain 1. I've got the loop. And then I go under, bring the yarn, oops. I feel like I'm getting worse as we go. Perfect. I got this part, and then I go under, pull it through, Okay. Before we move on to the black yarn, I have to do 2 of these in a row without major incident. Doing this one okay, I think. Yeah, my brain is so squishy. Your cat. Oh, thank you for the tongue twister. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Gonna make my already mushy brain that much more mushy. Made a project. You made a gobkin. What is a gob? Oh, your brain is so not lefty. Yeah. Okay, there we are. I'm getting it all twisted. Oh, thank you. Hashtag scam. Baladro? It'll take a little time to upload, but you made a better loop video. I do hope it's at all helpful. I'm sure it will be. Thank you. Oh yes, please share in the arts and crafts channel. Love to see your gobkin. Oh my goodness, kaboomer. Oh, you use like puffy yarn? You did so good. Good job. Still so sore from ice skating today. Oh yeah, so you may head out early to take a warm bath. Good. You deserve one after doing all of that. Do I always stream on weekends? I do. I stream every Saturday at 4 p.m. Pacific. Also stream on the weekdays, but we're kind of working on a new schedule. Used to be every Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, but I may need to change that up a little bit. Yeah, please go enjoy. Please go enjoy your bath. Burnett yarn is your best friend. Ooh, hey Bailey. Owen, you're currently cooking dinner. What are you making? A making fuck it meal by throwing things in a pot and praying. Let's go. Is pottage. Old school Victorian pottage you've got going right there. Going back to gosh, you wish you could. Oh, you work weekday nights, so you tend to miss many streams. Yeah, most of my streams are on weeknights, but you stream every weekend. Have you here? Hello, Kush. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Y'all, please go drop Kush a follow if you don't already. She's part of our Queerty Gamers family, and she is wonderful. Very affirming human, and I know you'll love it over there. How's your night going? Going well? Good. I am doing well. I'm definitely got some frustration because I am trying to learn something called a magic loop crochet. And I feel like I'm almost there, but then I keep messing up. I've heard it described as one of the hardest things to learn how to do in crochet. And I can believe it. Ooh, it's a big moth poke. Get it. Kush, do you crochet? In. Got about 10 inches of snow today, so you aren't going anywhere for a bit. No joke. Sounds intense. It sounds lovely, though, to be snowed in, right? It's an excuse to not go anywhere. Oh. Oh. See, it's happening. Oh no. Oh. Almost. Your son is a genius. He says, Mom, put your video on YouTube. Yes. Please do. And yes, Bailey, please give us a tip. Make the slip knot and don't fully close it off. It makes the same shape. Yes, that's what Stoned was saying to do. We'll go back to that. You do not. Oh, it's a fun hobby. I've definitely been enjoying it. Felt bad because Doug's band had a show tonight and they had to cancel. Now that sucks. Really stinks. Hopefully they can make up the show. What kind of music is Doug's band? Not at all. It's just a blob. It's too big for Discord. No. We're gonna get this though. I think this will be the whole stream, is getting this correct, which is okay. If this is at all helpful for anybody to watch me struggle, then I'm happy to do it. So he's in two bands. One is all 90s music and the other is no doubt Gwen Stefani tribute band. That sounds like fun. Front to back. Hold on to the loop. Pull it a little tighter. I'm going to chain 1. And then I'm going to go into the loop, pull through, give myself some slack, into the loop, under, myself some slack, putting this guy in it. You thought your food was done? No. Oh, you did it. Magic circle for lefties. Let's get this downloaded. Oh, you put it on YouTube. Beautiful. Very amazing. Thank you. Let's pull it up.
Making a P, the end is behind it, see? Going through the top of that P and pulling through. That pull through is, oops, as I drop it, the one we need to put our hook through. Now we have the magic circle. I'm going to chain 1 where I was just to solidify. So this is the magic circle. We're going to pull through 1, 2, where's my yarn? 3, 4, 5, 6, right? And then we pull that short end.
Yes.
It's getting a little twisted on me. Pull that short end, and then you have that magic circle, and then you just slip stitch to the top. I hope it helps. Making a P, the
Incredibly helpful. Like, oh, I'm not signed in. We're gonna try it again though. Space Cat, welcome. How are you doing? I'm gonna see these balls in my sleep, says quote 243. Is a cute background
behind
cat.
it, see?
Let's follow this step by step. Boink.
Making a P, the end is behind it, see? Going through the top of that P and pulling through. That pull through is, oops, as I drop it, the one we need to put our hook through. Now we have the magic circle. I'm going to chain 1 where I was just to solidify. So this is the magic circle. We're going to pull through 1, 2, where's my yarn? 3, 4.
Did I miss Apollo as well?
6. Right? And then we pull
Oh,
that
that's
short
Apollo
end.
the cat. We have somebody in our community named Apollo
It's
too.
getting a little twisted on me.
Oh my gosh. It is going as smoothly as I can possibly do. So tonight is all about me learning this thing called, let me move this back over here. This thing called the magic loop. And I'm going to do a quick disappeared. There it is. Filters. I'm going to do a quick little crop. But yes, you can say I'm definitely confused. Very much so. Vertical mouse. Yes, I love this mouse.
Making a P. The end is behind it. See? Going through the top of that P and pulling through. That pull through is, oops, as I drop it, the one we need to put our hook through. Now we have the magic circle. I'm going to chain one where I was just to solidify. So this is the magic circle. We're going to pull through 1, 2. Oop, where's my yarn?
Okay, there's something here.
3,
One question. Oh wait, I need to move.
4,
This shouldn't be through the. Oh, perfect.
5, 6. Right, and then we pull that short end. Oh, it's getting a little twisted on me. Pull that short end, and then you have that magic circle, and then you just slip stitch to the top. I hope it helps. Making a P, the end
Work
is
the
behind
top
it.
part
See?
of the loop.
Going through the top of that P and pulling through.
Let's watch it again.
That pull through is, oops, as I drop it, the one we need to put our hook through. Now we have the magic circle. I'm going to chain one where I was just to solidify. So this is the magic circle. We're going to pull through 1,
I'm letting the
2.
I'm letting the end get in the way.
Oop, where's my yarn? 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, and then we pull that short end. Oh, it's getting a little twisted on me. Pull that short end, and then you have that magic circle, and then you just slip stitch to the top. I hope it helps. Making a P.
Super helpful.
The end is
Okay. Always wanted to try a vertical mouse. We do have the side buttons here, which is helpful. Your baby hands. So work the top part of the loop. Thank you, both of you. I believe that I can get this. In one to solidify. Then work the top of the loop. It correctly, but I'm getting it. It's starting to make sense. So that. Do the loop like yours for a try. I'm not quite doing it like yours, am I?
making a P. The end is
Okay. So the end is
behind it. See?
behind it. Making a P. Oh wait, it's underneath. Let me refresh.
Making a P. The end is behind.
Hold in right hand and close fingers. Oh no, my brain is getting so squishy.
Making a P. The end is behind.
like holding a cup.
Behind it, see? Going through the top of that P.
I'm having a hard time with the P for some reason.
The end is behind it, see? Making a P.
Okay, so I just gotta go over like this. End is behind it, so like this. Like this. Yarn on top of palm. Close hand, hold like cup. Oh, I wish this was making sense. My brain. That's P. Fingers from back of P. Okay.
Is behind it, see?
What's frustrating is I know it's simple and I feel like I should be able to do exactly what you're doing. You're making it as easy as possible. Go from back to front, pull through. It is, but it's a tricky bit. And let's see, and the end is in the back, right? So hold like a cup. Make a P. Go from back to front, pull through working. And your method is working for you, but mileage varies. Almost had it there, I think. Oh, I didn't have it. I did have it. I made a knot. But I pulled too far. Thank you. And then go from back to front. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Slip knot? Did I do it? And then make a chain to solidify. Is that too twisted?
Going through the top of that P and pulling through. That pull through is, oops, as I drop it, the one we need to put our hook through. Now we have the magic circle. I'm going to chain one where I was just to solidify. So this is the magic circle. We're going to pull through 1, 2, where's my yarn? 3,
I'm gonna let this loop and I'll go back.
4, 5, 6, right? And then we pull that short end. Oh, it's getting a little
Pinch
twisted
fingers
on me.
on right hand.
Pull that short end. And then you have that magic circle, and then you just slip stitch to the top. I hope it helps. Making a P, the end is behind it, see? Going through the top of that P and pulling through.
Okay. You have the P over your pinchers and you pull in working yarn.
Making a P.
Take a cup, right? But this has to be in the back. Okay. Pull through. Yeah? All right. I'm getting there. I'm doing it backwards, aren't I? Hold yarn like cup. Right? Like how I would hold a cup. And under. Through. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, so now I chain. Pinch my knot. Going to snooze ads. There we go. Ads are snoozed. This is too critical. So I pinch the knot.
The end is behind it, see? Going through the top of that P and pulling through. That pull through is, oops, as I drop it, the one we need to put our hook through. Now we have the magic circle. I'm going to chain one where I was just to solidify. So this is the magic circle. We're going to pull through 1, 2, where's my yarn?
Okay.
3, 4,
And then
5,
now I do
6, right? And then we pull that short end.
yes. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's getting a little twisted on me. Making a P.
Got this. We
The
got this.
end is behind it, see? Going through the top of that P and pulling through. That pull through is, oops, as I drop it, the one we need to put our hook through. Now we have the magic circle. I'm going to chain one where I was just to solidify. So this is the magic circle. We're going to pull through 1, 2, where's my yarn?
I'll just do your 6.
3,
You loose.
4,
One of my biggest problems.
5, 6, right, and then we pull that short end. Oh, it's getting a little twisted on me. Pull that short end, and then you have that magic circle. And
Oh
then
my
you just
gosh, I
slip
can see
stitch
the
to top.
stitches. 1, 2, 3,
I hope it
4.
helps. Making a P.
Oh my goodness.
The end is behind it. See? Going through the top of that P and pulling through. That pull through is, oops, as I drop it, the one we need to put our hook through.
Oh,
now
no.
we have the magic circle. I'm going to chain 1 where I was just to solidify. So this is the magic circle. We're going to pull
Don't
through
do this
1,
in black yarn. Okay, I won't. Thank you.
2,
You've been a major help.
where's my
Oh my
yarn?
gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
4, 5, 6, right, and then we pull that short end. Oh, it's getting a little twisted on me. Pull that short end, and then you have that magic circle, and then you just slip stitch to the top. I hope it helps. Making a P, the end is
There we
behind
go.
it, see?
I wish I knew French. Très fier de toi. Not for like 5 more years. I'm gonna have to do it again in. So when you say slip stitch at the top, I guess I don't know what a slip stitch is. I know the single crochets. I know increase. I know decrease. And a double crochet. Oh, I'm holding it backward. In hook. It is still twisted, is that correct? Or does it need to insert hook in first workings? Pull my end. There we go. You have ads starting in about 30 seconds. So what I'm gonna do is really tight. I went too tight with it. Yeah, I'm gonna take a stretch break. Oof. All right, y'all. I will see you on the other side of these ads. Please go take care of yourself. Please go get a snack, a bevy, whatever you need. I'm gonna stretch my fingers and calm my mind, and I will be right back in a sec. Welcome back from the ads. As I was fiddling with it, I accidentally started pulling it apart. But it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna get this. We did get it. We did get it. Now I made it crazy tight, and I think that was part of my problem. But now I see what you're doing here. Stay loose with it. Okay. A little bit more. What am I doing? Did I not do it right? So, do the P loop, but the P loop has to be behind, right? Makes the P, and then reach from... No, you're good. I'm getting frustrated with myself as to why it's not clicking, you know?
The end is behind it, see?
Did we do the P loop, but with the end behind, right? Got a P.
Going through the top of that P and pulling through. That pull through is, oops, as I drop it, the one we need to put our hook through. Now we have the magic circle. I'm going to chain one where I was, making a P.
Do this with your right hand. It helps the left
it,
make the
see?
product.
Going through the top of that P and pulling through. Making a P, the end.
Make the P with the end behind.
End is behind it, see? Going through the top of that P and pulling through. That pull through is, oops, as I drop it, the one we need to put our hook through. Now we have the magic circle. I'm going to chain one where I was, just making a P.
Okay.
The end is behind it, see? Going through the top of that P and pulling through. That pull through is, oops, as I drop it, the one we need to put our hook through. Now we have the magic circle. I'm going to chain one where I was, just to solidify. So this is the magic circle. We're going to pull through 1, 2.
Okay. I did the P. I did the P finally. Okay. I did the P correctly. Pull onto the magic circle. Your right fingers that hold the P to front pull up. Yes, yes. Hey, other guy. It is coming along. We've made a couple of magic loops, but nothing that is solid in my mind. Got it. Now single crochet 6. Hey Octopus, how's it going? Find loose. That's my problem. You're rather sick. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. No, pull up from the front.
Making a P. The end is behind it. See?
It's good. You've got this thing. You are being so patient. I don't know how you are being so patient, but I so appreciate it. P.
Going through the top of that P.
Going through the top of that P. Oh, you work in healthcare? That will do it. To be patient, indeed. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Octopus. The fox is looking like a bean. But right now what we're trying to do is we're learning a stitch, or we're learning a technique called the magic loop. Okay, so we go back in.
Making a P. The end is
Perfect
behind
boy.
it. See? Going through the top of that P and pulling through. That pull through is, oops, as I drop it, the one we need to put our hook through. Now we have the magic circle. I'm going to chain one where I was just to solidify. So this is the magic circle. We're going to pull through 1,
P.
2.
Now the
Making a
P I figured out. Now it's the pulling
end is
through.
behind it.
So
See? Going through the top of that P and pulling through. That pull through is, oops, as I drop it, the one we need to put our hook through. Now we have the magic circle. I'm going to chain one where I was just to solidify. So this is the magic circle. We're going to pull through 1, 2.
up hand.
Oop, where's my yarn? 3, 4,
Hold it like a
5,
cup.
6.
Doing so good, thank you.
Right, and then we pull that short end. It's getting a little twisted on me. Pull that short end, and then you have that magic circle, and then you just slip stitch to the top. I hope it helps. Making a P, the end is behind it, see? Going through the top of that P and pulling through. That pull through.
And then pulling through. Stay loose with your tension. Or see how very different my stitches are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 stitches there. And then what is it?
Is, oops,
And then I can hook out. That's a much worse version. I did it pretty poorly that time, but I'm seeing. Okay, we got the P. Cup hand. Pull it through. So now we have our magic ring. I'm gonna bring this down a little bit. Oh, yeah. Because you want this off to the left, right? One. The wrong knot. Oh. You're doing it from a slip knot right now. Okay. We need to do it from what showed me with the P. P. So from the top of the P. A P knot, I guess.
Making
A peanut.
The end is behind it. See? Going through the top of that P and pulling through. That pull through is, oops, as I drop it, the one we need to put our hook through. Now we have the magic circle. I'm going to chain one where I was just to solidify. So this is the magic circle. We're going to pull through 1, 2, where's my yarn? 3, 4, making a P, the end is behind it, see? Going through the top of that P and pull.
You make it look so easy. And I know once I get it, it's going to really be like, oh my gosh, why did I struggle so much? Before, when you insert your hook into the pull through, where the chain
Pulling through. That pull through
you need
is,
to make some tension
oops,
there.
as I drop it, the one we need to put our hook through. Now we have the magic circle. I'm going to chain one where I was just to solidify.
We've got our P. Go from the then make some tension. That part, yes, of the video.
Making a P, the end is behind it, see? Going through the top of that P and pulling through. That pull through is, oops, as I drop it, the one we need to put our hook through. Now we have the magic circle. I'm going to chain one where I was just to solidify. So this is the magic circle. We're going to pull through 1, 2, where's my yarn? 3,
Brava.
4,
My loop is
5,
this is the end.
6,
It should be on the other side. Work
Right.
the top.
and then we pull that short end. Oh, it's getting a little twisted on me. Pull that short end,
No, can't even find it.
and then you have that magic circle.
You have it. Okay. I do have it. I'm not going to undo the work. I'm going to undo the work and then made the slip knot, or I made the chain. Through. Loose. Pull through the working yarn. Little bit of tension there. Now, single crochet. Messed up. I got it all tied up. Pull through. Down a little bit. One. And then this is I have all the steps. Well, one get as loose as I can. Someone how to do an amalgam filling is hard. Do you work in dentistry? Oh my gosh, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dental and pharmacy. That's awesome. Thank you for the work you do. Thanks. And then I should be able to be in. Right? That. Oh my gosh, please go take care of your kiddo. Thank you for all of the help that you provided, and we got it. I'm gonna keep practicing this for a few rounds and see where we go. But please take care if I don't see you again tonight. Thank you so much for your help tonight. Thank you, thank you. Yes, absolutely. You have been more than patient. I did the last one great. Thank you. We're going to do it again. That P-loop, once I got it, it makes it a lot easier to do those single crochet stitches. Yes, I hope the kid feels better soon. I really do. It's never fun. Did it backwards. Through the top of the P-loop and grab. Hopeful having the working yarn on this side and the yarn end on the other. Because in the other descriptions, it was like telling us to go underneath both, and that was starting to really confuse me. In that part, insert your hook into the first and then pull through the working yarn. Gotta first do that chain stitch, right? Solidify it. Made my loop too small. Or five. Six. Gosh, we made 2 magic loops in a row. Let's go for a third. That one actually looks like a loop, where the other ones did not look like a loop. And then the question is, how loose are my my stitches are loose enough that I can fit through. So like if I wanted to then, like you said, like Stone said, is go through my first stitch, probably do that now. It's made it loose enough. Get in there. Barely. Oh, I'm not doing it in the camera, sorry. Gosh. Loop. That. Magic loop. All right, we're gonna do it again. Gonna keep practicing. Then I may need to call it here pretty soon. Pretty soon, but I'm gonna practice some. Chain stitch, solidify it. Oops. Loop. And then grab. Stitch. Do it backwards. Oh my gosh. Doing it backwards, I think. There it is. There it is. Bitch. I'm not putting any tension on that chain stitch. Gotta have some tension, right? In that one. And we have our loop. Now we're gonna do 6 single crochets. I want to make at least one more magic loop after this one, so 2 more magic loops total that I'm feeling more comfortable with it. 1, 2, 3. Four. So many different ways to make magic loops. Really get the same effect. Then we should be able to pull on this. And really tight. I made it tighter than I would have liked to, but something. Okay, let's do one more time, and then I will get us rated out for the night. Oops. Well. For yarn though, it's been worked and reworked and reworked. It needed a break. E, we go under, go over, got our loop, and we've got where we're going to work later, so it's a little further down. Chain stitch 1 to bring it together, and now let's do single crochets. Making it too loose now. Hey, you're also falling asleep yourself? Good. Hopefully you can get some rest tonight. How are my fingies feeling? My fingies are feeling all right. It's my back. I'm like hunched over for the camera. And you know what else is hurting is my pride. But that's okay. We're finally getting there. Need to get really twisted. Okay. Then we should be able to pull this end here together. That is much tighter than I would want it to be. I think that is another magic loop. Hadn't promised to stream this, that little ball would have been put in a drawer weeks ago. You know, you're probably not wrong. It is definitely a challenge. I'm making really good progress on my blanket though. The blanket is just way, way simpler than what we're doing here. Insanely simpler. But you know what? It's the streaming that keeps me accountable, you know? And to be fair, they gave me an easier way to do this, right? I'm learning what's a really important skill in crochet. So I'm taking the hard route. Definitely taking the hard route, but I think it's going to be worth it. Oh yeah, my posture. My posture's rough. Let me back for a second. We have ourselves a little pea. We reach through the pea, grab the string, so that way this extra piece is off to the left, and make a chain. Start doing single crochets in 1, ooch. Oh my goodness. I caught trash. So if anybody else out there is planning on learning a magic loop, just watch this VOD to feel real good about yourself and do it. And I have a feeling you probably won't struggle as much as I have. That's just a guess. Did the slip stitch, or did the single chain, and now I'm doing single crochets. That is single crochet number 2. Keeping my tension very loose. Through the loop, bring it under. Through the loop, bring it under. Pull it through. 1, 2, 3, 4. Through the loop. Pull it under. Single crochet. 5. Through the loop. Pull. Working end. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Gotta go pass out. Oh, well, please get some good rest tonight, Octopus. Really about to raid out, but I hope you have a great night, my friend. You know, Stardew is a good one. Stardew is a good one. Pick it back up. Some point. Got Minecraft coming up real soon. We're gonna start Minecraft in a few weeks. Be doing Cobblemon. I'm really stoked about it. With the yarn end in the back. The top. Nope. Go. Nope. I think my brain is starting to give up. I'm gonna try one more time. And if I can't get it, that's okay. My brain is probably saying, Jer, you've done enough. Done enough today. One to solidify it, and then go in single crochet, loop, single crochet. You know what? I've got the concept down. I'm just having a hard time like executing it well every time. But it's gonna take some practice, and you better believe I'm gonna keep practicing tonight. Just not on stream. I'm gonna go put on a movie. Gonna enjoy the evening and practice my magic loops. So when we come back for the next crochet stream, I will have, I'm just thinking about spaghetti now. Yeah, you know what? Spaghetti does sound good. I'm just... Okay. I think I did it. Is magic loop. All right, that's gonna be the last one I do for the night. Knitting to Fate of the Fury. Yeah, that's one thing about crocheting is you're not even really watching the movie anymore. You're just listening to it. So I gotta find something that I've watched like a million times. Or maybe I'll just put on a podcast. And then just go to town. Maybe what I'll do tonight is I'll start my D&D bag and really practice not only my magic loop, but how to knit into the magic loop, right? Once you've made it. But I have so many people to thank tonight. Slugglebert, you helped me so much. And Stoned, you also helped me so much. And let's see, there was somebody else that came in and had to leave that also helped me. Their name is escaping me at the moment. Oh, literally Satan also. Quote, just gonna put on a podcast and then just go to town. Woof. We just spent 4 hours trying to make a magic loop, and I kind of succeeded. Let's see who we can raid out to. Thank you for that quote. I think we are going to raid out to someone we haven't been able to raid out to in a hot minute. Let's see here. We've got a few people we haven't raided out to in a minute. Let's raid out to Karif Wins. Karif is great. Karif's a member of the community, and we haven't seen him in a hot minute. Thank you all for sticking through this with me. You know, it was definitely a weird stream. Maybe kind of feels like I didn't make a lot of progress, but I feel like we learned something difficult today. Thank you for the biddies, other guy. And hopefully you found it cozy, at least, as I fought and struggled against my own brain. But I will see you all over at Karif's stream, and I'm going to put out my new schedule. That's exactly right. We didn't gain much knowledge, but we didn't gain much progress, but we gained knowledge, which is going to serve us so well on our next round of crocheting. And I will give you all my word that when we come back, I'm going to be so dang good at the magic loop. It's going to be great. Have a great night, other guy. Have a great night, everyone else who is here. And I will see you all next week.
To all the ladies with grace,